Hi. It feels like the ads kind of ended earlier. We still have like 2 minutes just sitting here, technically. I like to hit like the 10-minute mark, but why bother? Who cares? Hi everybody. It's the Metroid game where we get a motorcycle. My eyes aren't glowing as much as they usually do, and I get confused by that sometimes. But welcome back to Metroid Prime. Ugh, my voice. Metroid Prime 4. Dude, this isn't the remaster one. Also, if you ever want to play a Metroid game,
well, hello there, stranger.
you can definitely pick up the remaster. It's super good. It's just the game from the GameCube, but with, you know, dual stick controls like what we're currently using. And it looks pretty. And it runs pretty well on the Switch 1. It runs at 60 FPS on the original Switch, so... I got lost for a second there. But yeah, go pick up the original if you haven't played Metroid Prime. It's really fun. But today, I think we might just wander around the big map. Why not? Because I was like, what do I do specifically? And I was like, oh, there might be locks and keys because I'm missing items. I should get every location, like, at least discovered or warpable, however that works. You know? Yeah, that sounds good. Also, it has been a while. I missed streaming. I missed specifically playing Metroid Prime 4. The second I played Elden Ring, I'm like, I wish I was playing Metroid. Like, I really love this series. I love the Metroidvania genre. Oh, and the Games Awards, or not Game Awards, the game, Summers Fest, whatever, all that, like the Xbox, PlayStation stuff, all cool. Seeing more Castlevania, which might be a Metroidvania or maybe a roguelike. Like, there were cards, which indicates to me, like, roguelike skills and, like, level ups. Has me confused on that, but it has me excited, because I love Metroidvania, so I can't wait to play a new Castlevania as well. I'll be picking that up super soon. I mean, like, when it releases and all that. I'm not sure when to stream new games, though, you know? Because I'm small enough where if I play a new game, yeah, I'm not gonna get traffic, because people are already watching people that they like. And waiting too long probably doesn't do anything either, so, like, you know, when do I play a game is a big question. For me, at least. Can I not place markers? I can only place markers on explored areas. I think that's kind of silly. Like, yeah, I can place... Oh, no, they're not waypoint markers. They're marker. Oh, okay. I like, at least we get that option, but... Caveat, you can just do that. You could just mark them for me. Like here, fire blocker. I can't go that way because I need an item. The debris field had a missile tank. So the fact that I get to mark it is cool. Looks very weird. What? Can I put 2 in the same zone? I can't put 2 in the same zone. That's interesting. Hopefully that means that there isn't, like, a ton in a hexagon. But as I was going to say, you could just do that for me. That could be an automatic thing, because there's going to be a lot of times where... Like, especially thinking a Metroid game where you just forget to do something like that, and then you're looking for that one last missile tank or energy tank, and you're just like, where's that damn last missile tank? Running around like Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog going, where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? So with that being said, I did explore a little bit off stream, because I really wanted to get used to the motorbike, because it's super interesting. And yeah. I'm assuming also my audio's coming through on the game. I haven't actually looked. Okay, good. It is. I wouldn't be hearing it otherwise, but I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, I don't need to mark that one because that one's marked for me because it was a fire blocker. But yeah, I find the bike a little awkward. Whee. Like, it feels okay, but at the same time, it's like kind of eh. It feels a little stiff. Whoopsies. I wanted to hop off. There we go. It feels a little stiff. It kind of reminds me of how Cyberpunk's bikes kind of felt. And then people started modding and tweaking, and then CD Projekt Red started fixing it, so now it feels amazing to drive a bike in that game. And it feels like they just didn't hear. Hey, can I mark? Yeah, but what is that? Okay, I'm going to assume that this is a separate item. Like, I don't know, we get, like, armor or something? I don't know, because this is I think, a scan thing.
The area with the next key seems to be connected to Soul Valley.
I hit the wrong button.
There's a way to get there from Soul Valley.
You know, I had this idea for a Metroidvania of my own where you were able to, like, Metal Gear Solid call somebody. So when you remove that system, it could feel a little lonely. And yeah, this is kind of proving that that doesn't really work. Probably because Mackenzie isn't necessarily the best. I don't know, maybe if you really like Mackenzie, you can feel a little isolated when you can't talk to him. But I'm not feeling that. Especially when it just gives me basic information like, oh, you go around the Soul Valley. There's gotta be a way to get to things. I guess, thank you, I know. Now, the only thing that is really bad about this, I'm feeling right now, especially since I'm doing this on a stream and I'm like now like fully absorbing it a bit, is this is very like Starfield flat. Oh, that's not. So like, yeah, like I was able to fight things there, but it's like this is kind of boring. And there's no music. If it, like, I feel like this is trying to be like the Wind Waker Ocean, but the Ocean like had a fucking amazing theme. This just has silence. You kind of need something here, especially since it's a boring desert. Oh, hello. Oh my god, we have so far to go. So yeah, this is not the Metroid experience I think most people wanted. Yeah, this might be why people hate the game. Oh, I did forget. Okay, when we get to that entrance, I'm gonna see if there's a like entrance thing, and then we might have to run back, because I just remembered when I was off stream, this area, it had a thing in it where I could dump those green crystals in. So I need to do that, because I think there was a cutscene, so I didn't even like watch the cutscene. I was like, nope, we're doing that on stream. Ah, this is another driving point, though. Let's see if this game has a fast travel, though. We'll do some fighting. And then we'll see if we can just teleport over. What's up here? Come on. How close do I have to be to the fucking statue to be able to scan it? Come on. That's one thing always confused me about the scan visor, in the sense of sometimes it's just like you're not close enough, and other times it's like you could be like literally a mile away and just be like, scan complete. It's like, oh, why does it have such a stupid amount of range? I also forgot that thing needs to blow up. Get out of here. Okay, can I scan now? Oh, I have to be next to it. Oh my gosh. Large shot expansion. Okay. Let's add a marker here. We'll just assume this means shot expansion. What is that? Come closer. I'm reaching my hand out. Come closer. There we go. Small size cargo launcher. Ooh, it's from a ball. Oh, it was telling me there, but it was kind of obvious. Yeah, I don't have the right. I'm missing a thing. It's probably how I get into the shot expansion, actually. Alright, let's see what happens. Zoom! Goddamn Samus's new suit. Again, when we're doing normal fighting and standing, I do wish there was a bit more red on her chest, but considering you don't see it on the bike form, it's perfect for that. Oh, we're in, like, Norfair. Alright. Thank you. I'm wondering if we're gonna get a rendition of Norfair again. Not a complaint. I loved the Norfair theme, actually. Okay. Again, the only thing that sucks about a new area is that there's 70,000 things to scan. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Just a little guy. Many little guys, blah blah blah, swarm flyer, blah blah blah. Ooh! We now have that ability, we can go this way. Aha! And we got a missile tank! Yeah. Missiles increased by 5. I wonder how much the lava hurts, but I don't want to find out. I mean, we'll probably find out by accident later. I have a habit of falling into pits and stuff. Come on. Oh, I'm stupid. I was holding the button. Wow, thank you. Alright. We'll explore this later. I actually don't know if we're going to do this one right away. High chance that I want to explore this right away, just in case we get into our character. Might actually just explore it a little bit to see if we get locked in any way. Because that's the nature of these games, in a sense of, like, if you're missing an item, like, normally for heat zones, you would need the Varia suit, and if you didn't have the Varia suit, you just have to turn around. So there is no fast travel. Which means, oh god, we have to drive all the way back. Wow. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but driving the bike's kind of boring. It's very simple. And the area they gave us is also incredibly simple.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
I hate this man. Anyways. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, yeah, I have. I was going to, maybe. But now we gotta drive across the goddamn desert of boringness. Like, actually, they did not make this very fun. Because, like, let's think about what makes driving a bike or just roaming around fun. It isn't small little jumps on a bicycle in a giant sand dune with occasionally hitting A to shoot things. In fact, from the looks of it... Shut up! Shut up, game! Jesus. There was, like, nothing here. In between here and here, we barely ever stopped. We literally stopped just now because I went to open the map. We didn't see any, like, islands of things to do. Like, when I started, I was going around the side, and they placed down, like, you know, that one section. I was like, ooh, what's this? You know, something to let the ADHD go off. You know, brain go burr. But here, they just have a lot of empty. Because I'm not sure about you guys, but when I'm, like, driving in Cyberpunk on the bike, the fun thing is driving in between all the cars and trying not to crash. There's, like, none of that here. We're just driving from point A to point B. At this point, there might as well just be a fast travel. One of the most fun whoops, wrong button. One of the most fun I had going from point A to point B was a game almost nobody played on the Xbox called fucking Sunset Overdrive. It had fast travel, and the fast travel was, like, really creative, but you never fast traveled. You just simply... Right, I need to go through the launcher. Anyway, I got distracted. You went from point A to point B by jumping on railings and grinding across the map. And you chained those together. It was so fun. If you play the PS4 Spider-Man, it's just like that. Yeah, it has a fast travel, and it's really funny because you see Spider-Man, like, on the subway, and people are like, why is Spider-Man here? But, like, you don't fast travel because it's so fun to swing around the city as Spidey. They did a good job on that. Here, it's just... They have an okay bike control scheme, and nothing to do it with. No crazy loops, no insane jumps, no insane gaps to cross. It'd be no different than if it was driving, like, in a Halo Warthog. But actually, if it was, like, the OG, like, Halo 2 or Halo 3, Halo 1 even, Warthogs, the thing would be so fun to control. It'd be insane. Here, it's just not that. So I appreciate the idea that they went for, but I don't think it went very well. Like, this is what people came for. This is what people wanted. Instead, we have this. And I'm starting to see why people are kind of annoyed by Metroid Prime 4. Because they want more of this. And instead they kind of got a boring
Samus, welcome back.
Yeah, hi Mackenzie, I'm just gonna ignore you. No one cares, Mackenzie. Yeah, this is the right way. At least he says hi. I will give him that. He's being very nice and very kind. He's probably more lonely than I am. I mean, what? He sees the fucking 6-foot-tall super soldier, fucking sexiest woman alive, and she's just like, go away from me. Yay, greenies. Yeah, I do kind of like Samus's suit, and I'm still going to complain about that little bit of red that needs to be on her chest. Okay. That's it? Overgrow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Oh, okay. So I guess we did that. Yay. That was fun. Oh, we need to go this way. There was that boss room where we get to scan the information from the bosses from before they were Metroid Fusioned. Shout out to Metroid Fusion. The heck? The heck was that? Who scan? My surface depicts within the mode statue holds history of Guardian Temple. Pass, Burning Rock. Oh yeah, that was from the one we had before. I think this is a new one. Patrol the 3 towers to reveal its truths. There we go. Almost forgot how to do it. This guy was super fun. I really like this boss fight. Not all Lamore controlled power from within. In a place where the dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky. Wind and rain rage. Blah 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 blah. Machine era. 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark skies. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels, aka our bicycle. Harsh environment, blah blah blah. Ooh. Created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named the life form Zelos. I don't know why I said it like that, but okay. Similar directive was to seek the happiness of the Lamore. Oh, that probably went bad. With command of the electrical flowing through the towers, machines connected to them, it could follow its directive chosen. Even now, with the machine era long since passed, Zelos seeks the happiness of the Lamorn, who are now dead. I think. Oh, hi! Are they causing, like, this whistling? Man, that's a lot. That's crazy. I wonder if they have some sort of, like... Because, like, a lot of these creatures on this planet seem to have psychic abilities. I'm wondering if there are creatures that evolved here, like those hunters there, that use psychic powers to disorient their prey, which is why we're hearing that really bad whirring sound. Yeah. I'm gonna go save real quick. Interesting thought. Was not saved. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm using a 8-bit Do controller, and usually the jump button is also the confirm button. Not on the Switch. Oopsies. Yes. There we go. Yeah, because B is jump, therefore my jump button is B. Which means if I'm like doing something with my right hand, I can't confirm things with my left hand. Which is a trick I've been using a little bit since, you know, usually A is to jump and A is also to confirm. Now, I could switch buttons around to change that, but I'm lazy. Yeah. Alright, back on the bicycle. We might just take a quick shot over to a different area and see how it looks. I am thinking the one closest to this one, which would be to the north of here. On the map, it's like north. No, northwest. Northeast would be the furthest one. This is such a stupid mode of transportation. The fact that they have to align cannons and make the arcs perfect to catch them is fucking insane. Although that thing does have thrusters because we had an odd trajectory and it was like, nah, and it just cast us to the ground. But like, still, it's insane to catch things going that fast into another cannon. Like, come on, it's fucking insane. Oh, actually, one thing I wanted to do, I'll do it on my own time, was to go to the entrance of the forest area and see if I could find floating platforms that I missed, because I remember seeing them early on in the game, but I couldn't find them again. You can't summon Torrent here, it's too close to the door. There we go. Yeah, my bike's now called Torrent, I guess. I actually don't know what to call a bike. I'm not one of those people to name things like that. I have a hard time coming up with names to begin with. But like, naming their cars or whatever.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed.
Oh my god, shut
Have
up.
you checked out the volcano?
Have you checked out, not talking to me on fucking comms? Have you checked out your room you're stuck in? How about that? Yeah, there's like not much going on here. I might just explore around here off stream and start filling out the map. That probably won't be like later to that, like, yeah, that actually definitely won't be later today. Just at some point, because oh my god, driving across this is kind of annoying. Hello, bomb launcher. Or I shouldn't say bomb launcher, that was more of the morph ball launcher, if I had to guess. This seems to be broken. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged. Okay. Lake for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. Ooh, our golem that was stuck in the forest area also needed a leg. I was just thinking how we're going to deliver it, then I remembered in Prime 3 the fucking ship used to do that. Well, sucks for us. We don't have our ship. We're in an isolated area and we don't know where we are. For anyone who doesn't know. We got teleported, so we don't have access to our ship and we don't know. Even if we're in the same galaxy at this point. I'm thinking we did like a timey-wimey thing, so... Airtight door. Ooh, this area looks neat. Got a lift. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles connects to the Sky Tram. Touch the center hologram to operate. Blah, 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 blah. Circuitry damaged. Looks like we need a grapple hook. Yep. Alright, yeah, let's see if we get fully locked out. Ooh, this area has a vibe to it. Often installed in large gates that bar or grant vehicle access will open if the sensor detects the beam energy. Nothing else in the room. And a gondola. Wheel vehicles, blah blah blah. Onto the gondola. I hope this goes better than last time I was on a giant gondola in Halo 2. Aw, that message just sucked. Ooh, ice area. My guess is we're gonna need the heat beam a lot. Yeah, I know. I found a new map thing. Fine. Ooh, we have to go really far down. I'm thinking we go explore the volcano first, because this place is gonna be covered in ice stuff. Okay, not yet, but still, like, I have that feeling. I mean, it could also be the case that we have to do this first to get, like, an item. That is in assuming that this works like a classic Metroidvania. But considering our paths across the map is so boring that this is gonna be a linear-ass experience. So it doesn't actually matter which way I go first, which isn't also a bad idea. But I'm just just worried about all the backtracking. Because that's something they never really fixed for the Prime games. Because even the best one, in some people's eyes being the first one, yeah, that was just backtracking at the end. That's all backtracking. And normally, backtracking is a thing that you should be used to in a Prime, or not in a Prime, but in a Metroid game. But at the same time, like, there's a difference between backtracking because you're trying to find items and you have a goal, and backtracking because the game said, go collect the mystery keys that you just discovered were a thing, like, literally 90% the way through. I think Game Makers 2 has an entire video on that, if you're curious. But I'd recommend playing a Prime game instead. Oh my god!
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
We may not go to the volcano at this point, because he keeps saying go to the volcano, and now I'm just feel like being a rebellious little bitch and going, no, we're not going to the volcano. Maybe we'll save the volcano for fucking last. Woo! We had a speedy boy there. Ooh, another Galactic Federation thingy. Mechanoid Marauder. Prototype anti-Reveler weapon developed by the Lemore after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Oh, that's fun. Well, they're deployed now. Did you just fucking explode? Ah, I see why they weren't deployed to battle now. They kind of drive... They just drive into walls. Alright. What's this? Oh, hello. It's the Demogorgon. Sandgriever. Oh, it's one of those hunter guys again. Did you just carry my missile? Alright. Carry this, asshole. The heck? I have to figure out what the heck is this? Psychic wall for my psychic beam? There we go. Oh, these might be new bugs too, actually. Nope, same bugs. There we go. Oh, any new? No. Hello. And goodbye, little bug. Oh, it's a mechanoid arm. Cool. Nah, looks like it's stuck there. Maybe if we shoot it from this side. I guess we need a grapple hook or something. We need to, like, pry it out. Let us mark. Alright, I was just complaining about how it could be auto-marking, but it was fine that we were able to mark. And guess what just auto-marked? Yay! Christ, game. At least I don't have to worry about that one. Yeah, let's continue driving. Yeah, I'm starting to see why people, like, really didn't like Prime 4. Oh no, I lost contact with the fucking Mackenzie, oh no! What will I do without my random glasses man telling me what I already know? What will I do without my, actually? Oh! Okay, I was comparing the bike to Cyberpunk because of that reasoning. We just did a weird jump. I did that a lot in Cyberpunk because it was just so funny looking. Shock resistant, whatever's automatically lower. I mean, not now. Shot expansion. Oh. I don't think we can go here. So our things really were narrowed down. We are missing an item or an ability, so we can't cross. Alright, very good. I mean, sucks that we can't get over there, but very good in the genre sense, because we're missing a key, and now we have to go find said key. Which probably means that we can't progress towards that either. Entrance to Ice Belt, thank you. Thank you, game. Did I mark? No. Wop. Entrance to Flare Pool. Explore unsurveyed areas, thank you. Makes me want to go explore the ice area now. Just to see if we get trapped there. Sorry about all the backtracking, but that kind of is the genre at the same time. I am causing the backtracking. If I knew the game better, and I knew where to go and what exactly to do, then there wouldn't be much backtracking. But when you're playing a Metroidvania for the first time, wandering around back and forth trying to figure out what to do, it's kind of the name of the game. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I personally love just that, especially if you have a really good, like, movement system or, like, a really good map and it's, like, pretty well connected. Like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night does not have the most backtrackable map. It doesn't, but they alleviate some of that bad backtracking with teleporting. You have like 4 teleport areas you can teleport to. Really wish I had that here, but because of that, it makes backtracking so much easier because you have a point to go to, like, you know, fast travel to a point, which narrows down the map in a sense, which makes exploring and backtracking much easier. Alright. Let's go to the ice belt. And Morph Ball because it's a little faster. Whoop. I think the Morph Ball's a little faster. I think I remember Prime 1 speedruns use the Morph Ball to go faster. Whee! Alright. Now we go back on the big lift. I'm really hoping this area has a cannon and the cannon somehow become like a fast travel point. I'm kind of doubting it. I'm wondering how big these vehicles get too, by the way, considering how big this is. Like, they must have had like trucks and stuff. Alright. Cryopod. Airtight container. Preserve an organism. Yeah, I mean, it is a cryopod. A grapple crane used for heavy duty loading and unloading. Boxes. Transport designed to make tight turns within the facility. Interesting. So here is the big car. Yeah, they had trucks. Hello? Gate is linked to a bomb slot. The hatch will release when the power's connected. Whoopsies. Ah! Gimme! Maximum missile increased. Whoop. Okay. Hello? Tempered glass. Fractured in several places. Structurally weak. Yay! And it's this. Grapple crane control terminal. Oh, okay. And that is... it's a boost ball spinner. We don't have the boost ball. If we have to operate that crane, we're basically stuck here, which means not explorable. Door. Oculus if exposed to beam energy. Oh, okay. It didn't look like it was up. And we're blocked. This one's broken. Heat's sparking. So yeah, no way to get across there unless we had space jump or something. Or wasn't... No, I think in the 2D games it's space jump, because we have space jump, it's this. It's just a double jump. Ooh, save room. Any difference? Nope. Save. There we go. Alright, what's this way? It's the little ice guys from Metroid. I think they were in Prime. Oh, these are different ice guys from Metroid Prime. They're very similar to, I think, like the OG ones from the Super Nintendo. Hello, little guy. Yeah, beams are the only ones gonna work on them. Their shells are that tight, or that strong, not tight. Passage blocked by large ice formation. Ice is thick. Fire in the wall requires extreme heat. Yeah, we need fire. Called it. So we're missing boost ball and heat wave and grapple hook. Or I'm sorry, grapple beam. Those are the big things that were stopping us in a lot of areas. I don't imagine getting grapple beam anytime soon. I'm hoping we get boost ball soon, but I doubt it. I'm thinking the volcano area will have plasma beam and maybe one other item. Which makes sense because we're not blocked off the volcano area because we already have Mario suit from the start of the game. Alright, we get to travel all the way down. Fun. Might explore the tower that's locked off just to see if there's anything special near it. Because we're in the tower from the base game, or not the base game, from the start of the game, but we got locked out really quick. Maybe there's fun things next to it. Yeah. Vroom vroom. Yeah, it's literally in our path, so might as well have a looky. Hi.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the volcano?
Oopsies. Getting my buttons. Galactic Federation signals detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with a strong pull. Yep, grapple. Oh, wait. You didn't mark it? I should probably mark it. It's so weird that it marks sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Whoop! There we go. Ooh, one thing we did find was those down drones. I think those might be like scans for the map that shows where all the items are. And I still don't know how to turn those on. So hopefully the game tells us eventually. That would be nice, at least for 100%ing. Oh, there you are. Oh, wrong one. Oh, come on. Does lock-on not work? Ow, freaking... Okay, yeah, I don't know where he went. How about on the bike kind of fucking sucks, not gonna lie. In the training thing... We got him. In the training thing, it was like very linear, in a way. Like, it was literally just like, oh, here's the things, hit the button, wow, cool, you did it. Here it's this kind of like, things show up, you start shooting them, and then you get a little annoyed. I don't know, it's very weird. There he goes! I'm not shooting at me again. Ah, here is the thing. It can be removed, only exposed to a surge of electricity. With the lock removed... Okay, I think these are teleporters. We found another one of these. I'm really hoping those are teleporters, which means we might get an electric beam at some point, but... Or an electric thing at some point, which we don't have, which sucks, because the one area that had any electric theming, we finished. There was nothing left. So unless there's like an extra thing going on, yeah. Actually, I don't think I shot it with anything. There we go. I got him. Whoop, whoop. Forgot my buttons again. Yep. Okay, let me just double, triple check. That is not the more call button. We can do this. Yeah, that wasn't going to do anything. Yeah, we need like an electric attack. I think grapple beam might count as an electric attack, but then again, we need grapple beam. But maybe that's what grapple beam also helps with. Anyways, off we go across the map. Yeah, those birds remind me of, I think in Wind Waker as well, they had like things pop up that you were able to like shoot at just to make the trip across the ocean less boring. But I think it's kind of telling how unfun the bike is, or the bike section, because I'm thinking about driving across the ocean and how that was more fun. More debris. Yeah, those things are very fast. Can I lock on? Thank you. Buggies. Excuse me. Oh, you tried. Whoops. Forgot dash double tap. They do just bury your missiles. I was kind of wondering why the missiles were so slow. But they had like a really good tracking too, so like, oh, that might be why. I think they also wanted the fucking monsters to be like, no, fuck your missile. I hear creaking. Ooh, there's a bomb or a morph ball section. That looked more like an exit than an entrance, though. Hello? Shatter blocking maintenance conduit could be fully operational. Search electricity! Yay! Another thing we don't have. Or the thing we don't have. Unless there's a switch somewhere. Hello? Activation heavyweight golem. So another part for the robot. Okay, that can't be moved. Dang, I think just another mystery spot. Because I don't see how we can turn on the power. And I can definitely hear, I'm not sure if you can, fucking the worm, the hum of a item on the inside, so. I'm at least gonna mark this as well. Because there is an item in there and I don't know what it is. I think I'm going the right way. I'm going a way. I am going the right way. Oh, we just missed all those crystals. Oh, those things give me a little speed boost. Okay. And another one of those things. It's starting to feel like the enemies only pop up because they want you to hit a button to make it less boring, which kind of shows how boring it is to drive the thing. Alright, to Norfair, or Volcano, or whatever they're calling it. I will say one thing I find very funny about the bike's design, especially since we were traveling across a desert. It's not modeled like a dirt bike, it's modeled like a high-speed bike, you know, for like streets, even ground. So like, why isn't it not modeled like more of a dirt bike that's able to like go over insane terrain considering we're in the desert? Anyway. Enough thinking about that. Also, just letting Samus not have to stand there being all fucking sexy and that. Just spreading the legs open. More things. Got a thing over there. What is this? Lava pressure control terminal opens and closes the main pipe's lava discharges valve to adjust the level of the lava lake and manage lava transport. Okay. Well, there's an ad break starting soon. Okay, we're definitely getting boost ball here. I mean, Jesus Christ, so many things locked up with boost ball, then all of a sudden another boost ball? But anyway, ads are gonna start soon. That is not the pause button. Also, we can use the mic here? Anyway. Ads, good time to get up and stretch and use the washroom because I'm gonna go do a couple things real quick. Also, if you don't want ads, maybe you should subscribe. I just noticed my sub count. Also, I should probably be plugging subbing to the channel more. Because if you sub, you get access to emotes and is ad-free and blah blah blah. Anyway, I'll be right back from ads and then we'll continue on our adventure. Ooh, I need a BRB screen at this point, actually. I really need to work on that, actually. Because I have a button for it, but as you can see, BRB is just not really BRB. I have to... Oh, come on. There we go. I have to fucking... Oh my god, my Huon tablet. That's why it's happening again. Hold on. I don't know why it's doing this, but it keeps saying the wrong monitor for, its thing. There we go. Because, yeah, I have a screen tablet, so I can draw on the screen. Oh. Anyway. Be right back. Yeah. I'm really feeling the heat right now. At least it's gonna like rain, I think. That is the starting soon screen. I'm so good at my job. Holy crap. There we go. Anyway, I'm really feeling the heat today. Still no news on getting the stupid AC fixed. They have to call in a part because I think like a motor or something broke for the furnace, which is also affecting the AC unit or something. But they have to get a part in. It has to be delivered, and they just, yeah, haven't done anything. So we're still waiting on the part, probably. It's just annoying. Anyway, welcome back for meds, everybody. More Metroid. We need a boost ball. So yeah, we can hop in here, but nothing happens. This is an auto door, right? Yeah, it's an auto door. Ooh, another flatbed. I wonder how it got in here. This looks longer than the thing. Blah blah, and for removing waste and other unwanted materials. What's this? A vehicle ramp that collapsed into the lava pool. Natural material erosion. Unsafe for vehicles. I mean, yeah. Oh, the door's offline. Blah, blah, blah. Let me just double check. Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't have power, at least. I don't know if they wanted me to drive through with the bike this entire time. Oh yeah, they definitely did. A cure slide for the slowest possible moving ever. Flare pool. At least it's not Norfair again. Which actually sucks for me because I would love to work with you. It's a good theme though. This one. Blah blah blah. What is going on down there? I'm wondering if we would get a different cutscene if I was walking here. Well, I mean, like, too late to check that now, but, like, me wonders, because I was literally just gonna walk all the way here. Out of range? Do we get to drive on lava? Blocked by passage, Ria's made, high power explosives. Yeah, we need like a power bomb or something. Maybe the bike gets missiles. Yeah, I really want to know what the green pools are, but let's see what happens when we... Yeah, unsurprising, unsurprising. Oh, upgrade required to traverse lava, so we get an upgrade for that. I don't get why the game is telling me that. You need an upgrade to traverse lava. You could have just let me be surprised. Right, we did scan this. Ah, you bitch. A cure slide. Okay, we have had 3 Kikira slides. Calm down, animators. Make tight turns with while pressing... Emergency bridge retraction. This route require impassable until new bridges, blah blah blah. So but now what? We can't cross the bridge. We can't scan any of that, which sucks. So turn back again? I mean, maybe that door we went to before is now open? Oh, there we go. Now it's open. These guys aren't a special variant, are they? No. Scan the door while we're fighting. There. Man, these guys are really bad at their job. The other ones were like way harder to deal with. These guys don't seem to be the brightest spots in the fucking shelves. Come on. There we go. Probably could have saved on missiles, but it felt like the charge beam wasn't doing anything. Boxes. Blah, blah, blah. Pedestrian door terminal used to turn on the power on and off. It's currently set to on. Oh, that's what the robots turned on. Okay, good. Blah, blah, blah. What is this? Okay. I'm sure the door functions even if it's lost power. Okay, cool. I was about to say it's kind of annoying how there's like several doors that you have to scan. But at least that was like a special door, like it had a special ability. Or a door. Ooh, another crane. What's going on here? Ow! Ow! Okay, hi. You little bitch! Fuck you. Lamore plasma torch cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Blah 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 blah. I don't think arc plasma was ever a really big thing in a Metroid game. It's just the plasma beam because it sounds cool in sci-fi. This is slice materials. And we got waste material. Blah blah blah. Oh, new guy. Eye. Sees with a single eye. Blah blah blah. Oh, it explodes. Ow! And he doesn't just explode once, he explodes several times. Ooh, these guys are going to be a real pain to deal with. Oh. Dang it, I hit jump. Or, like, double tap B. These guys are fast. Why are they so tanky? I keep getting stuck. Man, that was intense for a fucking Metroid game. Jeez Louise. Okay. Can I get up there and do something up here? Ooh. There's something lodged in there, but it looks like we can go this way. Here we go. Power up? Circuitry for plasma torch exposed. When the couplers attach, it is manually removable. Fire chip acquired. That's it. Chip made by Galactic Federation level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it to your suit. Oh, that's why we haven't actually got an upgrade yet. I'm hoping this doesn't turn into who up Metroid and then Prime right now. Me, High Forest. I forgot to check chat a little bit. Hello. Wait. Did I not hear my hello? Boop, 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 boop. I'm also doing a little bit of an experiment and recording this while also streaming to see how it does on my computer. Did my stream alerts just not stream alert? Oh no, what was Mix It Up? Mix It Up's up though. Yay, Scuff! There's Mix It Up. Oh no, that was Quiet Hell. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was watching Amelia's streams and I was like, ooh, I should do a quiet hello. Hers makes a little chime, and I don't know why I thought mine did that too. No, my quiet hello is genuinely quiet. Just a little redeemy thing. Alright, actually I don't think I fully checked that room. It does look like we need to go back and talk to Mackenzie to get the plasma beam. I am also hoping plasma beam is not just like in Prime 3 where they just stack beams on top of you, because that was really boring. Yeah, I know this room's a dead-end tank. Well, we got our chip that we needed. And now we get plasma beam. I am wondering, because it said it was arc plasma, if the plasma beam is also a little electrified. Which would be very nice, because that means we get 2 upgrades instead of just 1. I get why we're going slow, but it's so annoying. I guess we'll be coming back later. I was expecting a side-scroller because Metroidvania, yeah. Prime is specifically a first-person version of a Metroid game. I've never played a Metroid game. Primes are pretty good. Lava leak, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so the original Metroid Prime was, of course, in first-person. It was a big change-up for the series. It was going to be a third-person game, but Miyamoto was like, nah, it looked better in first-person. No, I want to be Samus type of thing. Highly recommend the first Prime. But yeah, also, most Metroidvanias are whoops. This bike. Oh, that's cool. Most Metroidvania... Can I not go try it? I guess I don't have a reverse. Most Metroidvanias are 2D because that's where the genre started. With Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night, which is why it's Castlevania. It was made as a mock to Symphony of the Night because it's like Castlevania, but you have to explore the castle like a Metroid. You might as well call it Metroidvania. And everyone's like, yeah, we'll call it Metroidvania. Yeah, no, this is the new Prime, though. The new first-person shooter exploring Metroid game. I'm surprised we don't have a lot of these. Actually, to be fair, there doesn't seem to be any first-person Metroidvanias other than Prime.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flip.
Yes.
I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Yeah. I guess we'll go back. That also means I get to do what I want to do off stream. We're gonna go the slow way. Nah. Alright. But yeah, I love Metroid games, so it's super fun finally doing one on the channel. Oop. So at some point, I want to do Hollow Knight, of course. That is a one I want to look towards later. Alright, who dares? I'm still very surprised that Prime's the only first-person Metroid game. In the sense of Metroidvania. Like, you figure a lot of people, especially if there was a lot, and I mean a lot of people that's like, I don't want to play the 2D games because that's old and stupid. Metroid is only a first-person game now. It's like, okay, you're dumb. You can enjoy the game in 2D. You cannot enjoy 2D games and not want to play because maybe you don't like 2D games, but to be like, the games can only be first-person is just dumb. And with that being said, I'm surprised none of those people go into game development or are in game development and have decided to make a first-person Metroidvania. I think that's kind of insane. Maybe there are some and I just don't know they existed because maybe I just don't know. Okay, this is why I forgot that I can make tight turns, because the tight turns in this is just... like, that is super drifting. Sorry, I'm disorienting myself. I won't be doing that again. That was really bad. I gave myself a headache. But yeah, also one thing I really love about the Metroid games, you know, first-person shooters tend to be very stick-heavy and all that. Prime's more about positioning, so the fact that you just lock onto an enemy is just a no-brainer. It's not about aiming per se. Aiming is a little bit in this one because I can do this. Ooh. So yeah, aiming's not super important, but at the same time, I think that makes it more approachable because you don't have to be the best at first-person games. You just need to be able to move around and jump around, and you don't even have to worry about the right stick. Because, I mean, this was made... like, the first Metroid game was made on the GameCube, and the right stick wasn't really good for that. I tried. I have a Bluetooth GameCube controller, and I tried playing an FPS game on it, and man, was it not fun using that C stick. Yeah, welcome to Forest. Forest, welcome to Forest. Also, the music so far has been great, too. Yep. I'll grade these guys again. My butt. There we go. Yeah, Metroid games are really pretty in the sense of like this. Oh, actually, we've been over there. It's probably not actually the model, but if I open up the map... yeah, look, there's the bridge. I don't think we've really ever gotten that in a Metroid game before. I don't think even on the Wii, which is where Prime 3 was made, we didn't have the hardware to do something like that. Especially for hitting the FPS. I think all Prime games run at 60 FPS. So they just couldn't make that amount of geometry or that big of maps like that. It's cool. So am I missing something here, actually? Right. I need fire. Which is what we just got. Soon. We haven't gotten it yet. Ow, already it's this thing. Yeah. Okay, I've been here before. So I was right. Yeah, hush, calm down, game. Yeah, we're kind of screwed without, missiles on these guys. My butt. They're very good at dodging. There. Ooh, good. One thing that is almost a hallmark of these games, although I ruined it, is some enemies just infinitely spawn. There we go. Or at least one of them. So since I'm low on missiles, we can just farm these guys for a bit and get our missiles back. Oh, maybe I should have left them up. Are they not infinite spawning? Oh, that's weird. Anyway. Just gonna use this. I have my psychic beam. And you can't jump and dodge when you're already jumping, can you? Oops. Yeah, the fucking track beam, or the TV pilot missile beam. Oh, it's really fun. They've been using it in a really good way. I am kind of sad I can't just like multi-hit the same enemy with the same beam. I guess that would be too strong. At the same time, that'd be really cool, juggling one enemy over and over. Hello. Guys, these guys are so silly looking. Alright. We're gonna get jumped. I think this area is still full of, yeah, these guys. We're just gonna ball across. Yeah, getting across the bridge was way slower last time because we had Mackenzie behind us. And he's a weak little bitch man, so... Ah, dang, you jumped down. Oh, you probably saw it there. That's one of the cool things I love in Metroid, Prime specifically. The bright flashes, you get to see Samus for a second. Ah, it's so cool. Yeah, we ball. We ballin'. Alright.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
First save. I need to restock and save. There we go. I got saved. Alright, now let's go talk to the nerd.
Alright, what do you got?
Wow, that's a big
Looks
chip.
like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside.
Oh, there we go.
Let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Yay!
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Holy shit! Fire shot acquired. That's what we were waiting for. One thing I'm finding very funny here is we need to go talk to Mackenzie before we could get the fire shot. This hasn't happened because it's my headcanon theory that Chozo Tech just kind of self-modifies itself. Which is why we get, like, new suits or integration with, like, Lemurian Tech or a Mothran Tech or whatever. It sees a thing, it's like, oh, cool, and it just adds to it. This is the first time we needed separate modifications to just have an item. Which makes me very confused. New shot type accessible. Fire shot launches high heat rounds consuming 1 shot ammo. Press down to activate fire shot sub-weapon. Yay! Separate beams. Then press right trigger to fire. Oh, it's like a missile. Fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit. Open the menu and blah, blah, blah.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Intense stare. All the little things. We'll save again. One thing that, actually I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, right. If you've only seen this so far, you haven't seen Mackenzie's face. The second he showed up, they were constantly removing his helmet, basically. Like, he had, like, a visor thing like Iron Man. Like, it kept popping on and off, on and off. I like Mackenzie more when you just see his nerdy helmet.
Burned it all down with fire shot.
Shut up. Like, he's already annoying, but I think if he, simply put, wasn't... I have to see that again. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. Okay, I think we need electric shot for this thing. But man, oh man. Yeah, Mackenzie's been a little annoying, but I think I'd like him more if we never shot his face. Okay, that's just a straight shot, too. And now we can go in here. New stuff. A ring made of processed metals. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to do there. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what device has to teach. The one who wields well the powers of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Large gate, to root chamber activation of separate device will cause it to open. Pressure plate. My name is more than a Lamorne priest. I am one who freely commands the elements. It's the fucking Avatar! The element of fire bursts forth into this world. It was the first element the Lamorne learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. I'm gonna learn from the dragons? Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Woo! Yeah, that does nothing. I don't know what this does. Electric lock. Cold lock. Okay, so we get an electric shot and an ice shot. Interesting. Huh. Alright. So we can't do anything here. That is sadly a little common for Metroid games sometimes, where you get a new ability and you're like, oh cool, I can't wait to use it, and you're like, oh, I remember this area, and then immediately get blocked off again. I noticed it happened a lot in one of the Shantae games, because they're also Metroidvanias. There was one item, I don't even remember if it was a good item. It was like, I got to the room and I was like, dang, I need an item. Okay, I'll remember that for later. I got the item I need. I'm like, cool, I can go back to that place. I went back there, used my new ability, was like, okay, cool. I needed another ability. It was really annoying. I don't remember if it only needed 2 different abilities. But what was driving me insane, and my brain's making it think it might have been like 3 or 4 items deep, but it was just really annoying. If you give somebody a tool, they want to be able to immediately use it. I think that room back there was more of the acceptable one, because instead of it being like, you got an ability, you now need another ability, it gave you a little lore. Oh. What's happening? What is this, acid rain? What is going on? They're now green! Yay, I get to rescan all the enemies, how fun! Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a more prominent green coloration. Weird. Thank you for the lurky. Gotta run to do some errands? Good luck, don't die. It probably won't die. We'll see. Have fun, Forrest. I hope your errands go well. Yeah. Oh, a missile didn't kill him. Oh, that was a shot power-up. Shoot, we should have scanned that one. Come on. Okay, it's not giving me another one. You gotta scan that shot pickup. Green rain, something, something, call it back to that. Oh, we got one of these areas part a plasma or heat shots. Let's go do that real quick. I don't think the missiles are needed heat shot over here. Oh, interesting. Not all the areas turn green. Or it's not a long-term thing. Okay, interesting. Oh, some green variants are still here, I guess. To rapid cell proliferation triggered by a green energy shower. Alright. Oh, I missed. Again. Come on. Burn! Oh no, he's just really good at dodging still. So interesting, it's still the green variants. There we go. Shot ammo small restores 5 shots. Excellent. Got rid of these. Oh, I wonder what fire does to these. Wow, that was helpful. Double. All right. Right, shot ammo. Okay, why did we not do this earlier? Right, we needed to move that down. I think that made a grapple beam spot. I think, if I remember correctly. Arm in the socket at its base can be released with a powerful blast of beam energy, and we can get to the base. Okay, so nothing we can do. What? Now, there was something over here that required a heat shot. I don't think anything in... Yeah, this portal needed a heat shot. I don't think anything in the vault area needed a heat shot. I think. I don't remember now. Enter area. Wait a second. Yeah, that I think needed a heat shot. But I think we also needed grapple beam because there was no way to get up there. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes the map system in Metroid Prime can get a little disorienting. But yeah, nothing we can do in the vault area. How did I get up there? Gotta be a way to double jump up? Okay, I can just double jump. Okay. We up. This. Wow. Oops, I wanted the scanner. Boost tank. Viola's maximum boost by 1. Also refills the boost capacity. It's not a teleporter. Yay, we get to drive the bike more. Yay. Because it was so fun driving the bike. Alright. I don't know why specifically the bike, per se. Like, in the sense of It's not super... Whoops. I'm forgetting all my buttons again. It's not super fun. And I don't think the Metroid games needed a vehicle. In fact, I feel like the Metroid games are the antithesis of doing that, because you have to walk around on foot. It's more about deep exploring. It's like spelunking, not, you know, hop on your mount and drive across an open field. Like, Elden Ring was really good at that. Whee! Okay, I don't like the UI for that either. So now that I think about it, where do we go next? I don't think there was anything heat beam related in here. We needed a powerful shot to open up that, so we need like super missiles or something. It's possible we get super missiles. There's some things we can do in Fury Green, but not super needed. Like, I think lots of secret stuff. So I think the only way forward is to the Ice Belt. So we gotta drive all the way north. Yeah, this is not the most fun. I kind of just keep talking about it because, like, there's not much to talk about. I think if they made the bike more fun to drive, I'm not sure how to make it more fun to drive. Maybe if I drive around in, like, I don't know. There's not really like a big map to drive around in, because I was thinking, like, Halo never had this problem with its vehicles. They were always fun to drive. I'm trying to think of what they did differently than this. I think it might just more than anything come down to level design. Because we're just in a desert. Which, to be fair, does work pretty well in like a big open area for us to drive around in for a Metroid game. But I don't think... I don't know, I just don't think this works. Yeah, I think it just comes down to level design, because even in Destiny, it was super fun driving the Sparrows, but what were you driving in? Not deserts, not big open valleys. It was sections of a level. It was maps. Ah, this requires Ice Beam. What are you? Sculpture of Lakish. Fucking these sci-fi names. His gaze is directed towards the Chrono Tower. Also, Chrono means time in something. I don't remember, but yeah, the fact that it keeps saying Chrono makes me think that we time traveled. Stone elevator that operates by using psychic energy, activated by using telekinesis to move the PK stone, which we can't access because we don't have Ice Beam. So yeah, we're getting Ice Beam at some point. Probably in the Ice Belt. Alright, we gotta go this way? Yeah. One thing I will say is very nice. I need to get on the bike to showcase this a little better. Up the hill. There we go. You can see the landmarks, well, aside from that area, really well from all spots of the map, which makes traversing a little better and super intuitive. I guess there's a lot of these. And another thing, at least for this desert, as boring as it is, at least it's not super bad. Like, it doesn't take too much time to traverse. It could be worse. I think it could be a lot better, but it could be worse. We need strong pull, that's right. We need grapple beam. Yep. Alright. A lot of whirring I was hearing there too. I don't think there was anything heat beam related around here. What? Meh. And nothing here either. Right, we need another grapple beam. What? Now we get on the lift. Maybe that long truck thing could get on here. This is a pretty big lift. Alright. Cryopod. Alright. Wakey wakey! Dang, I was thinking that would do something. Got that. Save room. That was closed off. Yeah, we needed like something else. Got a little man's. Right, we were blocked off here. Alright, that was a little silly, but... Ow! Ooh. It is chilly looking here. Catches arriving cargo capsules. Arrival point for capsules launched via shipping system. All frozen. Off-grid LED light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Interesting. See, look how we didn't have to get anywhere close to that to scan it. Cryopod appears to be abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. Oh, they died in there. Cryopod transport system. Cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading areas. Oh no. They were doing experiments. Was this the science age? Okay, that's not doing anything. Okay, I wasn't there, but alright. The ice belt. Man, this place is cold. I will always not find it funny that Samus, when scanning, is like, just has her hand out going like, come to me, come to me. Scout bot. It's ultra blah blah blah. Electric shock will activate it. Too bad we don't have electric shot. It's very looking like electric shot is like at the very end of the game. Delivery check overturned. It's non-functional. Also, there's a very big open field that has me very distrusting. There's definitely an item in there. I'm not sure how I would get it, if I can get it now. Ah, there it is. Shot expansion. Heat beam. Heat shot? More than likely heat shot. Heat shot. Shot expansion. Let's go. One thing I also find kind of silly in a lot of modern Metroid titles, this never was a problem in Super Metroid because they understood that people could sequence break. A lot of the times you just can't get things like this early, which I think is really sad and annoying. Because one of the coolest things you could do in Super Metroid is get the super missiles super early, or getting the power bombs super early. And the game just understood that. In a lot of games like Prime or Dread, they're just like, you got the thing? You can't use it. Like, I think Zero Mission did this too. In Fusion, you could not sequence break. I think if in the base game you did sequence break for any reason, the game would just freak the fuck out. You wouldn't get the item, or you would be like stuck. It was bad. Ooh, increased by 10. Nice. Anyway, I just wanted to rant about that because that's a problem some Metroidvanias tend to have. And I think it's a shame because one of the fun things about a Metroidvania is being able to sequence break and you do things early. But that does make games more complicated. Hello? Oh, there's some spooky wolves. I like how Samus just doesn't fucking care. Come on, scan. Canis morphology snow wolf. Yay. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold and natural habitat makes it well suited for warm climates. Why is it here? Suited for warm climates? Why is it here then? Can I one-shot these guys with the fire shot? Aha! Alright. We have a better game plan. Oh, I can just shoot them while they're running around too. Nice. Oops, that is if I had good aim. Yeah, it's harder to hit them, though. They're also not giving me any things. Oh, maybe I got lucky, because I'm also not being able to... I can't hit them with beam either. I think we got that shot expansion. We are running out of ammo, though. I also have an idea. Okay, I don't think that worked very well. Oh, there's ads starting soon. Hopefully we can kill the wolves before the ads start. Man, this is a lot of energy they're expending just to kill one thing. Like, if they were, like, trying to kill one thing, that thing would have to be fucking massive. For them to, like, have this many hunting one particular animal. Like, holy shit. Fuck, I keep hitting pause. Like, the start button to pause. It's so annoying for this one. Okay, I also didn't realize ads were starting that soon, so unfortunately, no, we could not finish in time. It's a shame. But man, these things are intense. I'm just checking things. I hit the wrong button. I also forgot to move this over and to turn off that, but that's okay. I think people are talking and I left it on a general chat. Oops. It looks like somebody doesn't have your schedule up again. Yeah, it looks like somebody wasn't thinking about what they were doing today. Man, I'm so glad I think about this, like, super early on. I'm not sure if that's a common thing. I know one thing I should be working on, other than, I'm working on some 3D models because I find that a little fun and also very interesting. I always loved 3D stuff. But one other thing, I need to make that bot channel really bad. Like, my recognition and everything on the Twitch side is really bad. So I really, really need to, like, be more noticeable. And the only way to do that is on YouTube. I guess also Twitter, but I fucking hate Twitter. Like, I hate how what Google and YouTube are doing a lot of the times. But Twitter is just a whole other fucking hellscape I just don't give two shits about. Like, I think it has a streaming platform. Like, you could, like, stream off of it or stream to it. No way I'm streaming to fucking Twitter. Fuck off. I'm not gonna even upload videos to fucking Twitter. Just a whole lot of bad things on that site. It has gone so downhill. And BlueSky is not doing super great, but I think that's because it's the old system. Like, you really gotta push yourself and, like, communicate and talk, and I just don't. I'm really bad at tweeting. Like, even just random thoughts, like, I can't random thought like that. I can't just go on Twitter and be like, I actually think this. I very rarely do that. I say it in the moment and then we move on. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I forgot ads were starting super soon. So yeah, I didn't get to do my usual spiel. We're still fighting the wolves. There's so many wolves. All you missed was me getting smacked in the booty. Ow, like that. Ow! Holy shit, they're going more intense. I think it's getting narrower too. Ow! Oh, we were supposed to lose. Thank you? I guess there was an automated system? I have one really big complaint. If that was supposed to activate, why the hell did that take so fucking long? It made it seem like the wolves were like infinite. And like, if you want me to lose that badly, do it real quick, or just have a time limit. You survive for 1 minute, then have the cutscene play. Because that was a little stupid. Machine errors, shipping system, load supplies. Yeah, we get to hear Samus breathing a lot. Oh, also my arm cannon's all cold now. It's covered in frost. That's cool. Hopefully there's a save room close by. Hello? Oh no, that's a normal one. Hey, at least we're not beeping anymore. Elevator for wheels. Goblin wheel, goblin deal. Hello? Oh, they're wind turbines. I don't know if wind turbines work that way. I saw them... Bungie made a lot of them in Halo Reach. Kind of a similar structure. I don't know if wind turbines actually work like that. Come on, let me scan it. So we can't go that way. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, we couldn't go up. Hello. Gate offline. Access hatch used by machines. Red light indicates it is offline and locked. So we gotta turn the facility on. Fantastic. Another terminal. Blah, 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 currently offline. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, big room. I want to explore a little bit more. This actually wasn't much more to explore than the elevator. And this is a control handles functions for the lobby and blah blah blah. Ooh.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a
Hi.
place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi. Fed sniper. Herc Unit Delta.
Oh, he's injured.
It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we?
I don't know.
We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Okay. Couple comments. I like him already because he's not annoying. I don't see why they have the faceplate thing. Like, why have that? Just keep the faceplate closed and then have them talking. I can understand taking off the helmet and all that, but like, I don't know. It feels like a lot of that, like, if you watch the Halo TV show, Master Chief takes his helmet off to talk, puts it on, and then you get like like 1 second of him doing a thing, and then he takes it off to talk again. It's stupid. Just let them have the helmet on. Because if you're wanting me to see, like, how impressive the facial animations are and, like, look how far we've come, I just noticed how badly off-sync the lip sync was and how only okay the face is. I don't need to know what he looks like. If you want me to see how cool he is, give him cool armor. That's what you're doing. Anyway. Oh, let me scan you real quick. Active Federation Sniper, Regal Tobaki. Yeah, I think it's Tobaki. Infantryman and former hunter who specialized in long-range precision and shooting. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with vision-linked scope. So he doesn't care when he gets scanned. Access code approved, displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
Okay.
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
See, I like him. He's very short and sweet to the point. I just don't want to... If you want to show him us his face once, so we have a face to put with the voice, fine. But just stop with the face going, like the face visor thing going on and off. I think that's stupid and annoying. In fact, if you want me to find a character cooler or more attractive, keep the helmet on. If you have a cool fucking look, you already got my fucking vote. And he already looks kind of cool.
I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay here.
Yeah. I just wanted to have a good look at you. Like, I think they could have done more with the helmet.
I'll keep an eye on things. Least I can do.
Least you can do. Are we gonna get electric beam already? This is also locked off by electric. Oh, then again, it's pretty close. They probably want me to backtrack here later. Okay. I'm also wondering if you... like, could have missed that whole thing. Oh, then again, the elevator is offline, so nothing we can do about that. Come on, let me scan you. Okay. So the only way down is through there. So we have to find a way to get around that gate. Because this is... not offline, I'm stupid. Cryopod. Oh, it can't do anything in here, though, actually. Yeah, that's just closed off. Hmm. Can we just not do anything here? Yeah, this is blocked off. Unless we can melt this. Nope. There's no other rooms in here, right? The fields there don't do anything. Now, we need a way down. Let me double check the list. Wheeled vehicles use slower vehicles. It is extremely high weight capacity and is currently offline, so nothing. No information. we have to get the power back on. So how do we get down from where we are? The only way for... Oh, hello, we missed a thing. Ah! Strong impact will destroy it. There we go. Damn, we're cool. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is my only big issue with all the Prime games is it feels like you're more walking around in the visor mode than anything. I mean, other than that, or you're just moving between visor modes continuously. And that's closed out still. Whoa! No, don't break! Ah, shit. Probably run into more. Because then if you're not in visor mode, that happens. You miss a scan log because you just decided, I want to be seeing things and not blue. Go. I'm hearing a power-up word, I think. Anyway, this way we go. There we go. The Dart Wing. Those things can be annoying. Loading platform loads cryo things. Okay. Scanning. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Laboratory door. Currently locked. Hold on, I got a boop. I think I know what the boop was, but I want to double check. Yeah, that's what the boop was. Okay. I keep clicking onto my capture card screen thinking, I need to click back into the game. Luckily, you guys don't have to see it because I set up OBS properly and everything. But a lot of the times my mouse is just in the way and I'm too lazy to move it. Frozen. Oh, we can't heat shot it. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a way to enter that room, but maybe when the power's on, that ice will melt enough so we can shoot it, or just melt completely. Psychic lock unit developed during psychic era blocks passages with the wall of psychic energy. These can be released by using TK things. Okay. No? Okay. We'll figure that out in a second. I'm not sure what it... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure what it wants me to do. Hello? A file. Research Diary Day 1 Endeavor. Download to logbook. Bomb slot encased in ice. A nice big old terminal. Currently offline, of course. Terminal, currently offline. What? Yay, we got some power. Security display shows locations and current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates the door that is locked, while green is unlocked. Security touching this hologram will release all the security doors. Yay! Now all the doors are open.
Samus? Samus? You hear me?
Yeah.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Nice.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Nice.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Room access controlled by terminal biolabs. Once unlocked, the door open, blah, blah, blah. I sure hope they don't make him talk a lot. I can understand Mackenzie being a chatty fellow. He seems to be a very social person. This guy seems like the cold, silent type. If he keeps talking, it's going to be very annoying. Because it's going to feel very video gamey rather than him, you know, being a character. DNA sample storage case. Lasso lock. Yeah, we need grapple. Ventilation shaft, metals. Can be killed by or destroyed by a strong impact. Nice. And what are you? Nova DNA sequencer, Lemurian device for complex gene sequencing used to identify organisms and blah 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 blah. Sciencey stuff. Okay, that green I thought was like something scannable. Whoops. Okay, strong impact does not mean morph ball to me, so that was weird. There we go. Or I should say bomb. I guess it is a strong impact. Where am I? Wait. Can be pulled down. Yeah, we don't have a pulling. Another diary. Bomb slot. Security cap must be removed before use. It's an elevator. It's currently offline. I wonder what the bomb thing does. Lasso. Wait a second. Are we getting the grapple beam? We are! Psychic Lasso. I will keep hitting every wrong button, I swear. We got the lasso! Yep. Okay. Another thing I'm still going to be criticizing on, I loved it when getting items just added to the suit. Like in Prime 1, the grapple beam actually just was a grapple attachment, kind of. Like, it didn't have like a grapple hook, but like it had like a grapple thingy. Or not a thingy. It had a thing on your forearm. So you could tell the grapple beam was coming from there. Now it's just like psychic powers. You don't have to see it, and I think that's kind of lame. Click? Why is it click? The left stick. That feels so unnatural. Well, let's get all these off. Jump. Well, actually, scan this real quick. I knew it. I'm gonna forget one of those, and then it'll be like, completion of thing 99% or something. And I'd be like, where's the last one? Where is it? Oh. Right. I get it's the same button as your movement, so that's why that works. Or that's why it's clicking left stick. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like I should be hitting like A or something. Oh, actually, if it was just the shooty button. There we go. Shot expansion acquired. I don't know why I said that like fucking butt lettuce Sky. Shot expansion acquired. Number 15. What? Alright. Okay, but why can I move these? A sample containing a TK code. Okay. What am I doing? TK code fragment collected. Oh god, they did it with the... In Metroid Prime 1, you had to get keys to open up the last area. I think we just found a key. God damn it, we're gonna have to do another one of those? Thank god I found one early, but that means, like, how many did I miss? Oh god. I'm not looking forward to that. Research sample containing a TK code. I found another one? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it was for the lock and the door. Okay, I was completely wrong. Cell manipulation, blah, blah, blah. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. We haven't gone this way yet. That's a repair thing for the cryopods. Ooh, look, a nappy spot. Cooling device found to be defective. Blah, blah, blah. We can final check. Passing this check will blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Awaiting fixing. Thank God I didn't have to scan all of them individually. That was one of the annoying things about the original Prime, was you have to scan each one individually. Beep-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. Out we go. So we can go through that door. We also, unfortunately, can't get through here, but maybe now we can? Nope. This door can only be opened from the other side. Oh, we were just in there. Oh, I should have opened the door. Oopsies. Let me go do that real quick. Dang it. The ice here is causing my morph ball to go insane. Yeah. There we go. All right. Okay, I find that's bullshit. How can the door open that, but the heat beam couldn't? Anyway. Since we have the code or whatever. Okay. I was gonna say it's a little dumb because we couldn't figure it out on our own, but then again, I'm pretty sure that was the intention. It wasn't supposed to be a puzzle.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Nice and short and sweet. Developed for narrow passages. Feels like I'm exploring a dwarven cave. This is fucking Skyrim now. I'm finally awake. Hello. Oh, we got another door. Malfunctions. How do you handle with? Oh, they're doing pretty well. Okay. Sometimes fire works on robots for some reason. It's two wheels resist or reduces resistance, allowing for easy smooth moving, whatever. Oh, it's like the super wheels. Like the sphere wheels. Frame warped, blah blah blah. Yeah, probably should scan that, but we can't do anything with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's breakable. Don't even need to scan that one. Anxiety? I can't wait to read about anxiety. Save room! Yay. Would you like to save? Absolutely. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. Now we go through here. This is just can't be opened. Neither can this. I felt rumbling and I got scared. That can be opened. Ah, another bomb. Or not a bomb, but like another area to explore. What's in this room? Oh, more robots. Alright, probably we'll go through that bomb door. Looks like there is more here than I expected. Yeah, it's just a secret room. My controller's going nuts. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Blah, blah, blah. DK code, excellent. I need one of these. There we go. Yeah, I know. Very interesting that just random things will have these codes. Why do you hear a weird, like, wah? Whoever made the soundtrack is doing a great job with the atmosphere, holy shit. Yeah, just double check, make sure I don't have to scan anything. Oh. Alright. So... has clamps for fastening containers. The door. What is this? Part of the crowd pod rail system. The column secures and releases pods. Okay. Another diary. Attempt. Offline. cryopod stuff. Equipped with life preservation systems, able to keep species dormant semi-permanently. Okay. I wonder what they have kept in here. Maybe Lemurians are in here? But, I mean, they don't last forever. It just said it wasn't permanent. Blah, blah, blah. Ice that thickens over time can be melted with high-temperature tools. Once we get in there. Cryopod system. Cryopod system. Laboratory heavy door, pressified parts with a sensor in its center. It's much stronger than standard doors. Neat. Oh yeah, we have to go the other way to get in there. Or just another way. Yeah, because that's closed up. Almost missed this little thing. Limit. Push it to the limit. Minute. Hello? Lasso lock. Are we in? Whoops. Oh, more robots. Okay, that's offline. Okay. Interact. Ooh. Big and scary. Completely frozen due to the drop in laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. What else did they keep in here? Oh, that thing did not have fun. Battery depletion ultimately led to species death. It is completely frozen. So yeah, safe to assume everything in the life pods are probably dead. And from the looks of it, anything in the life pods probably would want to kill us, so better that way. Hello, nope. Here, went this way, blah, blah. Hey, what's in here? Use for species transport. Blah, blah, blah. Breakthrough. PK code? Oh no, it's just DNA stuff. They're doing a lot of messing around with other people's DNA. That was just a terminal. Ow! Here, ooh, that is a big thing. We'll go this way for a second. Ooh, a missile tank. Yay! More missiles! Maybe we could get psychic missiles. What? What are you? This is primarily used to platform experimental autopsies. Use a gravity tuning device inside the paddle to stabilize specimens in need of restraint. Optimate activation. Yeah, this place is very creepy and eerie. A lot of genetic experimentation, probably. Access code approved. Autopsy system activated. Cool. And? Oh, it just contained a TK code. There we go. Okay. Just a lot of scrambly words on that one. Developed an autonomous recorded video including medical procedures. A powerful impact was rendered it non-functional. Gee, I wonder what happened. Implications here are very dark. Probably better that this place is all frozen over. Awakening! Okay, liquid sedatives. Oh, this is starting to turn into fucking Alien. More things floating in things. Used to place a species in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now in low power mode. That's not fun implication, because if they have a pod for healing in a scientific experiment thing, it's not really for keeping them alive, it's to keep them experimented on. Species Griever's metabolism currently at minimum. Yeah, they're basically gonna die in there. It's live and preserved. Life signs of the specimen Griever have ceased. We can open that one if the buttons open them. Enclosed after an experimental Lemurian restoration procedure. I'm probably gonna open all of these because I'm hella curious. All readings of the specimen read normal. Tracks the containment species and send them to a remote database. Operating in low power mode. I think you're the dead one. No, you're alive. Oh yeah, that is dead because the pod is broken. And we can't touch these. Alright. I didn't get why that sound effect was happening. Crowpod cell structure preserved leaked away. Analysis implies the extended neglected led to the species' death. Yeah, no duh. Okay, these are all closed off. Get some way in there. Gee, I wonder what I have to do. Jump. Yep. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. All right. Oh, you're still alive. Phew, there we go. Monitor standby is low power mode. Analysis. Another TK node? Nope. Oh, grapple beam. Ice that has thickened over time can be melted away using high temperature tools. But first... There we go. Okay. Wow, that was helpful. TK node? TK code. Come on. Wah. Bum 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 bum. Come on, there we go. And up. Let's see. Stop making noises. Yeah, this place is just full of eerie creepiness. That was all the doors. Yeah. Didn't go anywhere else that way. There was a door we didn't go through. Down there. Ooh, missile tank. The material is otherwise indestructible. Circuits torn, it's not receiving any current. I guess when the facility turns back on, I can get a free missile tank. Unless there is another... Ah, we can get in through there, but how do we get in here? Okay, yeah, once the door is open and power is restored, it just opens up. Okay. Oh, we can't go that way. So we're still missing a thing. Save. Yes, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're missing one little note. We did scan everything, though. Yeah, we have to be missing something from over there. Wasn't anything in here, was there? Yeah, these are all off. Yeah, over here I wanted to look real quick. There was this, right, which is also currently offline. Nothing really here. We got our code from there. Rolling around at the speed of sound. And that is why speedrunners use bombs instead of blasting the door open, but I'm dumb. Nothing in here. Maybe I missed something in this room. Oh wait, I didn't. That was a missile tank. I couldn't scan. Up. Yeah, we got our code in here. What other code? What other spot are we missing? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I know. What kind of things here too? What, do I have to look through the logbook because all the fucking diary entries made a key code? Oh my god, I swear to god, if that actually was the thing I'm missing. Hold on. Logbook. Oh. There we go. No. Nothing else here. Huh. So weird. I also think I hear a secret in here. Or maybe I'm hearing a secret from... Yeah, I'm hearing the secret over here. Never mind. Did we get a code from here? Is there a code here? No, there wasn't. Oh, I am stuck. Can't go that way still. Save room. This was the way back up. And we went through everything already. Atmosphere 10 or I should say 8 out of 10, but also like the wow is getting a little annoying. Did I go through this way? Oh, I didn't. I don't think there'll be a TK code, but you don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Physical force required. Hello. Access code approved, displaying a laboratory thing. Well, I just missed the scan there. Area map acquired. That is if there was an online and offline, which there usually is. So we just finished the rest of our map. Yep. I think this is the second thing I missed. Because I think I missed another thing and said like, well, I guess there will be less scanning, but I mean, I'm still running around and scanning because that's what you do in these games. Ooh, missile tank. Not what we needed, but nice to get. Ow! I stepped on a little bug and he exploded. Okay. Alright, so down we go. There's not much else we can do. Okay, the game's just being mean. I think that's where we just came from here. Whoops, we went that way. I wanted to go back down. Also, I'm really liking this area because this is the Metroid vibe, 100%. Eerie, creepy. Some fights occasionally, sure. It doesn't happen very often where we get into a fight. And yeah, they can be like difficult fights later on, but like the atmosphere, the music, it's all leading to this unsettling, eerie vibe. That's the good stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. I was finishing up my coffee. Or what little was left of coffee. And we're still stuck. I don't know where to go. So, like, we're missing one. So there has to be one in this room, because this is the only room we haven't really fully explored, but what else was there to explore? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. And none of these terminals did anything, because they're all offline. I don't know, maybe I could just hit the thing a bit. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything because we don't know the code and that's blocked off. Wasn't a TK code in the save room, was there? Nope. See, it's not back up. It has to be somewhere in here. But as you can clearly see, there's not anything else. And I was scanning literally everything. So yeah, unless there was a code in here, which there wasn't. I'm confused. I'm lost. And not in the good way. Yeah, I think one of the... This actually did give me a TK code. But also, I scanned through all this, too. Didn't I? Yeah, we went in there and scanned something. Let me have another look. Maybe I somehow fucked it up. Oh, I see. I think I know what I did wrong. Yeah, we didn't get it because we didn't move this one. Yep, contain TK code. Alright, there we go. I'm dumb. There we go. Oh boy. Another code collected. Man, I feel dumb. Okay. Now we can go on and make it out. Ay, ay, ay. Door open. Door close. Yeah, I feel very dumb right now. And an ad break is starting soon, so we're gonna go open the door, save, and then take a quick little break. That is not the jump button. Yay! Now we can open the door! There we go. One smooth motion. So, alright, let us save. And hopefully this will be the last ad break. We might get one at the end of stream, I don't know. It really depends on the game because I don't mind leaving in the middle of a level, but there might not be a save room, so we might go on a little extra long. But now is a good time to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom. Won't be making progress for now because of the ads. Also, there goes the ads. I was about to say subscribe if you want to not get ads, but that literally could not be said. I'm just checking a friend's schedule real quick. Oh, still working on art, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry for being so quiet. I was just reading, checking up on a friend's thing. Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, I really need a BRB screen. I also really need, like... I was watching somebody's starting soon screen because I was like, ooh, they have a cool looking model, and then I was able to watch them a little bit. I was being a little lurky. I was looking at the 3D model, and I had the thought I should probably make a BRB screen, like a new one, and have, like, my model on there. So, like, for starting soon, and maybe BRBs, like, you know, you have something to look at that's not the forest I painted, like, 2 years ago. Yeah, it just requires a lot of work. Lots and lots of work. Yeah, it's something I probably should actually be doing, too. Yeah, because then I could start doing live 2D stuff again. Maybe live 2D? There's also... I don't think a lot of people use it. Wallpaper engine. It's the animated background thing for your computer. You can also kind of make little animations in it. I mean, a little bit. People do sometimes do that. Could also make a 3D thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm doing. That is the important part about all this. I don't know what I'm doing. I just do need a BRB screen. I need to figure that out sooner rather than later. And a starting ending screen would be nice too. Ah, lots to work on. Hey, at least ads are done. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Just yip-yapping to myself. Now we get to continue forward, though. Scanning. New entry. Resignation. Yeah, I wouldn't want to work here, too. It's fucking creepy.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Do you need to tell me that? See, this is what I was gonna be annoyed by. Contains a vital medicine, currently offline. He's supposed to be the strong silent type. He says very few words, but the words he says are meaningful. And they're currently making him chit-chat because there has to be talking. Other people forget that he exists. He doesn't need to talk. We're close enough! Yay! Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. That does not look like it was made to survive anything. It's in low power mode. It needs... Wait! Wind turbines made to withstand? When the facility is in low power mode, wind turbines fulfill all... Okay, never mind. I was supposed to say, like... Wait, it needs to be powered? Ow. No, it's giving power. I guess they need slightly stronger power in order to run the facility, which I find a little weird because it's a renewable energy, so like it should be enough power. Then again, nowadays, right now, there's also a problem of not enough power, but that's not because of anything fun or cool, it's because of something stupid. Because unfortunately, real life is stupid. At least in the sense of, like, you thought something cool or exciting would happen, yeah, that can happen, but in reality, it's mostly boring. Hello. Blue Croak. Croak? Croak. Look out, it's the Blue Croak. Ooh, there's a spindly bridge over there. More of these guys. Man, I love this little detail where the fucking power, arm cannon gets like that little bit of base on it. Ooh, I love that. Used for transporting cargo and research stash over valleys. Reinforced cables proof it against strong wind. Okay, weird sentence. Currently offline. So, this way. Yeah. Oh boy. Strong winds indeed. Ooh, psychic platforms. Ooh, we're getting pushed around. It's not visually feelable, but you can feel it in game. Oh. You? I know he's minding all his business, but fuck you anyways. Second grapple point. Guess who can grapple now? Right? Okay, we're gonna just jump for it. Okay. Never mind. And we're back here. How do I grapple on it then? Psychic grapple point. But I have the ability, right? Connection point for physic grapple. I have lasso, not grapple. That's fucking stupid. Why? Oh. Okay, we're okay. Why split up the grapple beam and that? It's stupid. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was another Prime. Maybe Dread did it too. I don't remember. I don't like a power-up that can be replaced with another power-up. Like, it's stupid. Chain connecting turbine. Strong shock will break it. Hey, good. You just have to jump across. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I think it actually was. I think it was Metroid Dread. They had a power up. They had a power up that was replaced later on in the game. It just feels bad when that happens. Okay, I was just bad. Uh-oh. Whew. No time to scan that time. Although there was nothing to scan. Hello? Let me guess. Can't be turned on because the power's offline. Yep. So I don't like the fact that the lasso is a thing. Because the grapple was always a lasso. So it just feels redundant. Okay. Let me just do some heat. I'm kind of surprised that the beam doesn't turn into like a fire beam as well. But also the animation on this is so cool. I'm just noticing small little things on it. Ooh, it's so good. Activate the bomb slot will make it work. Okay. Oop-doop-a-doo. New diary entry. Records. Offline. I can hear the power-up whirring over there. Okay. What the heck? Oh, okay. It was giving off a weird effect. Ah! Open this up. Let's have a looky. Bioform studies. Containment. This is making me feeling more unsettled. Contains data on past laboratory experiments and research on bioforms, including recordings currently offline. Also currently offline. I don't know what those things specifically are, but it makes me feel like they just turn things into goo or something. Currently offline. Electric lock. Okay, we're moving on. Hello. Phew. Oh, you just went bouncing. Alright. Save room. Always nice finding a save room. Yeah, save. Blah blah blah. Wah 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 wah. Alright. More logs. Query. I have a query. Didn't mean to do it like that, but whatever. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Nothing to scan. Oh. There we go. No. Nope. Alright, how close are we to the generator? Ah, there it is. Whoop. Yeah, we're starting to run out of things to scan. There we go, generator room. Each turbine has its own dedicated one, blah blah blah. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Currently offline. I can't wait to go through this entire area and rescan everything. Oh, that's frozen over. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a link for the generator? Hello. Yay? A psychic rail ramp? Magnetic rail? Psychic spider ball. Okay. Is it really a new ability if it's psychic in front? Morph ball can connect to it and hang from it. That's cool. Let's have a looky around here real quick since it's offline. Okay. Terminal offline. Oh. Nope. There we go. realm slot. Why can't I pull this? Why? Oh, I see. Then I go in here and do that. There we go. And now the power can be on. Get the whole facility running again. Display like generation, everything is to be normal. Hit the button. That is not the button. This is the button. Yeah, everything is going normal. A strong burst of energy is required. Okay. How is this for a strong burst of energy? Oh, I have to do it again? Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to do that another time, too. That's my guess. Again, they're at least using this a lot. It's really cool. Okay, where's the last one? There it is. Ah, you bitch. Alright, let's try that again. This time closer. Wow, there we go. Power's on.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Whoops. I'm gonna keep hitting the wrong button, I swear. Oh, am I getting shot at? Is that just a soundtrack? Energy tank! We're with only one side, pulling the clamp will unlock the gate. There we go. Well, that needed to be scanned and I couldn't scan it. Or I just didn't. Whoa! Ah, public. Energy tank. Yeah, I know. Open! God, this is a pretty good song. That was good, alright. Hopefully we can take a lot of the maintenance tunnels that the robots are using. Just to make things a little more interesting going back, considering we have to backtrack all the way back up. Oh, and this is on. Terminal line, however, the device that controls is frozen, cannot be operated. Oh yeah, it's starting to melt. Excuse me. Stop doing that. Alright, let's do a little cheeky save. Would you like to save? Absolutely. Circuitry failure. Well, these are on. Video log backups of the experimentation and treatment. And in times relay indicates it's offline unlocked. Dang it! We have to backtrack. Bomb slot's operational. Oh, maybe now it's online. Yay! New way. Hello. Wait a second. So those things in Lamora, no wonder they have like this weird psychic streak. So they weren't experimenting on an innocent species, they were experimenting on technically themselves. They were trying to figure out how to stop this weird effect that they were having on their people. I'm checking for scanning. Interesting. So the Lemurians aren't dead, they're just not Lemurians anymore. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of these morph tunnels are just like good time for like visual spectacle. Blah, 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 blah. Bomb slot. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Ooh, I have an idea. Dang, I'm really bad at this bomb jump. Dang, it's really hard to get that. Getting hit the one at the top too. Dang, I don't think you can bomb jump actually. There is a rhythm to those bomb jumps and I just can't get it. Now I don't think you can get it in this one. I think they made it impossible, but there's I still can't do the ones that are doable. Lift is online. Whoop, okay. Whoops. And I'm still annoyed that the psychic lasso is not the grapple beam. So stupid. I guess technically it will have a use after you get the psychic grapple because lasso and grapple are different. They do different things. They're basically the same thing though. Come on now. We were doing grapple pulls before. I'm probably forgetting about a power-up that's literally the same thing as the lasso anyways. It's like it's happened before. I still think it's dumb. We're up. Okay. Do I really need to
Come back to the
rescan these
control room.
terminals
I'm
like
waiting
that?
for
Come
you
on, game.
upstairs.
Ready. Why reluctant?
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Beam activation. I'm in the closet. Alright. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one little bit in the soundtrack where it sounds like laser beams are firing. That does not sound good.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Wow. Scan complete. Rapid increase in room temperatures caused the pod to malfunction, and its internal temperature is rising. No life sign detected. Oh, there's a whole lot up here. No power. Anything down here? Hello. Ah, we need the spider ball. Dang it. One thing I will have to say about the music, though, it's really intense sounding. Hi, welcome back to Land of the Living, I guess. That also explains the psychic whirring we're hearing now, because it is just their psychic ability is probably not working the way it's supposed to. I think I mentioned that already, but like, just mentioning it again, just like, wow, the fucking whirring is really loud. All of that means that they're smart. Do the Lemurians, when they turn into this, still keep their intelligence, or do they turn to mindless beasts? I'm thinking about these things thanks to Nier Automata. Or I should say just the Nier series in general, because it's like, are we the baddies? Like, yeah, it's evil and trying to kill me, but who says that it didn't have a culture, it didn't have a way of thinking? Alright, we can go that way. Whee! Yep. I do like the fact that the Morphball tunnels are just 2D. Yeah, I think the Morph Ball is just... Bomb jump is just not possible. But somebody who's better at it would probably know more than me.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Bad things. There. Where does it go? Oh, they went up through the tunnel, I see. Whoops, I want to scan this thing. Currently online. Circuitry failure preventing it from displaying a hologram. Jesus Christ. Okay. Time to roll! Gotta be careful of the electricity. Ah. Rolling around, speeding up sound. There we go. Oh, even that guy got moved. Oh, there he is. Man, they thrashed the place. Inactive, powerful robot. They just ripped the door open. They were not having any of it. The wrong way. I want to go this way. Check that room fully. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Checked. I wonder how they got the door open anyways. I mean, yeah, they ripped it open. But you have to use, like, a beam to open the door. It's not like you can just place your hand on it and it opens. Blah, blah, blah. That's just annoying. They just ripped open. And they're really good at ripping these things apart. Bitch! Ow! There we go. Alright, the only way forward is to the right. Left here. No, what was the left? Man, there's a lot of noise coming from that room. Ow. Just want to look in here real quick. Well, these are still closed. He's trying to make his way in. Hello! There we go. I was about to say he's too stupid to realize that there is a way in. Alright, there we go. Okay. Wanted to scan it just in case, but no point. Wow. And we got missiles! Yay! Oh, we have 60 missiles. Holy crap. We're about to reach 100. Scanning, let me guess. Online but can't be used. Inventory used. Oh no, they're in the goddamn walls! Oh, I skipped his dialogue, my bad. Ah, bitch. Whoa. These guys are still really tricky. They're really fun to fight, actually. They did a good job. Save again real quick. Saving. this way. Bully him. Oh no, there's two. Oh, I wasted a missile. Oopsies.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
I hope you're really good with like the sniper rifle close quarters, mister, because there's gonna be a lot coming and they're really fast. Ah, you bitch, burying my fucking missile. I still love that they do that. It does make fighting a lot of them back to back kind of annoying. But they're super fun. They did a good job. I especially appreciate anytime you make an enemy with like good AI, as in like, you know, like thinking. How do we get back, actually? Now that I think about it. Did I go the wrong way? Huh. Anyway, I super appreciate when the AI is actually like doing something really smart and is like reacting to you.
They're coming for me!
Yeah, they are.
Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Oh boy, they're gonna run here. Because one thing I really hate is like, especially for a melee enemy like these guys, when they just relentlessly run at it. It does used to be fun. Have fun? Thank you! Hello, gays. Yeah, gays cry. Hello. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun in this. I don't like the open world aspect in this game with the motorbike, but everything else has been super fun. Like, also, I said this before a long while ago, but I also do tend to like Metroid anyways. Like, I even loved, like, or liked, what was it? Oh, this is secret. I can't do anything here. I really loved, Re-Corruption. Not many people liked Prime 3, but I still liked it. So yeah, I've heard mixed things about Prime 4, but I really wanted to, like, try it first. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Wait. No, I have to go that way, right? Wait, how do I get back up top then? Did I go the wrong way? Oh boy. Yeah, I might have went the wrong way. Probably we don't have to fight more of those guys. 'Cause that was really getting to me. Roll! Roll as fast as you can, Samus. We gotta backtrack. It was this room. And then to the right. Yeah, right here. Okay, it looks like they're not respawning at least. Oh no, this is just a power-up room. Dang it. Okay, so I think we do need a more ball. Also, is it just me, or is this whole area starting to look more like Camino from Star Wars? I mean, other than all the ice everywhere. Like the sterile white rooms and like the way it's like architectured and like curvy. Alright, walking back. This has to be the way forward, but we don't have any way to get up. Right? Oh! I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh, I missed. I don't know why I thought I had to go the other direction. Oopsies. E. Alright. I was worried I might have somehow got soft locked.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Ooh, nice shot. Ow.
You're coming from the back. Acquiring target. Getting a little too close.
Nice shot. Nice shot! Oh, that's electric lock. Oopsies. Scan this real quick. Okay. Oh, wrong lock. Good shot. So many.
Acquiring target. You got one.
Oh, there's another missile there. Ah, okay, we're clear.
I think we're clear.
How you doing?
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now.
Yep.
It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Radio? Any other secret things? No, not really. Alright. Off we go. Wah, wah, wah. Man, I wonder if this is a loading screen. We're looking at Samus a lot. Although it's a really good time to look at her suit. Although we have the entire game to look at her suit, but that was like a good cutscene to just to, you know, look at the suit. Vehicle bay can't be opened. Is that a lasso? No, that's electric. I don't like that electric looks like lasso. I think they wanted to avoid using purple for anything that's not psychic, but I mean, you're using two different yellows, and yellow tend to look pretty close, unless it's orange yellow. So why not just make it like magenta or something? Well, not the psychic powers, but like the electric. At least then it would be like, well, that's a kind of purple. Another boost ball. I wonder if Spider and Boost Ball are like the same thing, because we're seeing a lot of the Boost stuff and the Spider Ball stuff. I don't see why they would make them 2 abilities. Then again, they didn't make Psychic Lasso and Psychic Grapple the same ability, so... Sorry, me being a bitch again. Hello? I don't think these terminals have anything important. I'm just scanning them to scan them.
Huh. I tried to open that
Gate, but it wouldn't respond.
gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Out of scanning range, just what I see. If the clamp used to secure the door in the event that the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. And we're good.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Thank you. Yeah, I like him a lot more than Mackenzie. Access lift used for moving staff and supplies. Lift has been removed. And I wonder if we can get him over to Mackenzie so at least he has someone else to hang out with. Maybe it will be such of a whiny, annoying person. Mackenzie, that is. The nerd. Maybe he will, considering we have the strong silent type. Gee, I wonder if this is a boss arena. Hop. Superhero landing. So you also have Mark Ball. It's Kratos! It's Kratos! Giant... whatever that word is, like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extreme frigid areas and is capable of creating ice... whatever. It creates ice attacks. Sensory organ blow its carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Meteor fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. You spin! Alright, I have heat beam. Come on! Come on! Whoa! Oh. I'm not gonna earn it. I wonder if this is actually... I was gonna do that again. Oh, no, he's not. You spin me right round, baby. Right round. I'm not getting anything done. Come on. There we go. So we gotta spam the shit out of his eye when we get the chance. Ooh, that is a big ice wall. What are these? Ice formed. They slowly track their target and collapse on contact, damage them and freezing the threat. Oh, he misstruck. Bothering the charge, you have to stem and hide. Come on. Oh. Oh. Also, that means the spinny discs are also maybe not. Probably to get him to boost wall into another wall. Yep. I have to remember where my walls are. This is basically stuck until, you know, until we shoot him off. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's regenerating them. Okay. We don't have to worry about the walls anymore. Oh, he was doing that. He was doing a new move. Come on, come on, come on. He's spinning. Yeah, the only thing I'm not liking about him is, like, it takes a while to, like, actually hit him because you have to wait for a certain move. Like, he'll eventually do the move, but it feels like you're not making progress because of it. And also the fact that we have to do this 2 more times instead of the Delta 3. But it's also probably because I'm not hitting him enough in the eye. Because the more you can hit in the eye, the more likely he's to... Yeah, exactly that. Okay. Honestly, it kind of seems pointless having him have a big health bar either, because he's basically stuck. Could have made him extremely weak and be like, you know, you can take him down with a couple muscles. Just to make the fight a little faster. Because again, we can't really hurt him until he's on the wall. Spin time! Oh. We're okay. Yep. Oh god. We're not okay. We jumped right into that. I am pretty impressed on how well Retro can still make boss fights in an FPS type of scenario for Metroid Prime. Because you see a lot of, like, especially nowadays, because the looter shooter stuff, like, how many bosses are kind of just boring FPS-wise, and then you have Retro still knocking it out of the park. Because, yeah, I think that was a little slow, but that was still a really good boss fight. Good night, big monster thing. Big ball. Aurora Borealis? At this time of year in this location, locates precisely within this room? Boost Ball. So yeah, not Spider Ball, but Boost Ball. Unless somehow they combine the two, which I doubt because it would have said so. Boosty! Psychic Boost Ball acquired. It's a new ability because they put Psychic on the front. In Morph Ball In Morph Ball mode, press and hold B, then release for a surge of speed. On a half pipe, you're getting generated, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. Yay! Now time to do our Boost Ball trial. I'm still kind of annoyed that these exist. Oops, that is... Right, this is the B button. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Visions. Grabby. I'm kind of surprised that they don't keep Samus's arm up for these. Considering she literally reaches out and there's nothing you can do about it. Total of 5 keys must be collected. That would be our third. Alright. Now, how do we leave? Oh, okay. Easy. They're teaching us about the half pipe now. I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. Bitch! Oh, stop falling. Ow. Ow. Dang it. They made this one a little annoying. Come on. Also, you're starting to fall out of this one. Because look, you can do that. I think even from here. Alright, let's just do it this way. There we go.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Okie dokie. Also, since we have Boost Ball, we basically have Speed Boost! Oh. Boost Ball. Boost, boost, boost! Boost Ball. Now we can open up all those things. Huzzah! Also, an ad break starting soon, right towards the end, which is ironic enough. So we get our cutscene, and then I'll pause for a moment.
Samus,
Yes.
looks like you got what you came for.
Yeah?
A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp. So I'll be on my way soon.
Good luck.
Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Okay, I guess there's
You
religion
go
in
on
Motrid.
ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Alright, if you say so. Was there a healing pot up there? Hold on, I want to go double check that actually. I don't remember there being a healing pot. But also, ads are starting soon. Right now! Fucking Christ. Been really bad about that today. Oh yeah, there is a healing pod. Lemurian healing pod rapidly regenerates cells using nanotechnology mixed with into a typical liquid culture. Ew. Oh yeah, we never got to scan the gun. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That is one powerful turret.
Yeah. Alrighty. We will head back to base camp and then call it a stream there. Oh, he's a boost ball. Wow. Yeah, I guess I'll look for somebody to raid into while we're in the middle of an ad break. Yep. Let's see who's on today. Are we not having a thing? Probably not. Oh, somebody's doing arty stuff. Very cool. Okie dokie. I know who I'm raiding into today. Because I'm addicted to the game that they're playing. Well, I mean, I'm not addicted in the sense of I regularly play it, but more like I love watching people play it. It's friggin' crazy. I want to know what's developments have happened. Okay, grab all my stuff again real quick. Yeah. But, yeah, I've been loving Metroid Prime so far. Or Prime 4, I should say. I don't think holding the fact that it's linear and the motorbike stuff to be the worst offenders ever. Yeah, the motorbike stuff's not super great. And the open world map is kind of dumb. Because it's pretty pointless. But the rest of the game has been solid, and linear has been basically what's been happening a lot with Metroid games. You can be annoyed by that, but saying that it's, you know, the worst thing ever is pretty stupid considering the last two, being Echoes and Prime 3, have been linear too. So I think it's kind of pointless to yell about that. Or at least say like the game is terrible because of it, because you enjoyed Prime 2. Anyway, enough of me about complaining. We got a boost ball thing. And welcome back from ads as well. Whoops. Why do I have to do this twice? Also, the sound effect the boost ball makes is great. Cannon! Oh, I love that. That's fun. I can't wait to see that used in puzzles. It's gonna be great. Ooh. Alright, anything new? Oh. Oh yeah, we can pull that down. Does that mean we get a Lumerian friend? Also, before we open that, there is a save room, but we're gonna head to the base camp first. Yeah, there's no way to get across. Okay. Allowing it to be safely removed. Wait. Circuitry from a cropod's cooling system. It's Protective cover is missing. Allow it to be safely removed. What, do I shoot it? I don't want to shoot it, though. Okay, well, I was shooting at it and did nothing. Can I stand on here? Whoa, okay, I guess I can't stand on there. Maybe I can double jump across that gap. I don't think I tried. Okay, the game is just being mad at me for jumping on things. What the heck? Okay, come on. Ah! Almost made it. Yeah, killing those things did nothing. Am I supposed to get a triple jump? Because I'm not going to bother waiting for a triple jump. Huh. We might be here a while. I'm trying so hard to get this. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to get over there now, but it's just, I can do it. I just need to... Ah. What if I shoot the crane? Nope. So yeah, it feels like you do go up there and use the boost ball because there's a thing. Can be released from the other side. Son of a bitch. No, we can't really see over there. Can I get on this? Man, they are being real big bunch of meanies right now for this. Like, to be fair, I'm also going really at this because the game pointed out that, and I'm like, I can't do anything with it. So, like, I want to grab it, but the game's also telling me, oh, you're not supposed to go up there now. Then why didn't you show it off? Because it's one thing for me to go look at it and be like, ah, okay, here's a thing. I can probably grab this later. It's nothing to have a cutscene randomly pop up and be like, hey, look at this. It makes me think I'm supposed to do it now. Ooh, I also just realized maybe... Fire? No. Aye. I'm gonna try it one more time. Got the window open. Yeah, it really doesn't want us to stand on this. Ah! That's the closest point, too. I swear to God, if I had to grab the ice beam, I'm gonna be super fucking... Or, I'm sorry, the ice shot. Off we go. I'm also assuming when we go back to base camp, nothing major's gonna change. Because we need to get to a spot first. Like, we need to go to a new area to progress. So going to base camp shouldn't do anything. Whee! Down we go. Alright. That's broken still. Okay, whatever we need, we still don't have. Pew pew pew. Okay. Now we're outside. Dang it. Sorry, it looked like we could do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any boost ball stuff. But we can motorbike again. Oh, we also have the last, so we can go grab this thing real quick.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. He's left. Did you find everything in Icebelt? You might want to go back and check if there's anything you missed.
Oh my god, box! I guess I just break it. Missile expansion! Huzzah! I got missiles. I can also remove that marker now. And this is why I feel like it should be automated. Whoops. There we go. Because it's kind of pointless. I mark an ability, I grab it, and then I have to remove it. When you could have just said, here's the thing, and then here it's gone. They did it in Fusion. Fusion had that exact same system. I hope they're not thinking we need to have the ability for people to place markers down because that's what Breath of the Wild did. Because the only reason we have a motorbike section is because I'm pretty sure Nintendo went, hey, Breath of the Wild did really good, and open world seems to be a good idea. Why not turn Metroid into an open world? Even though fucking Metroid doesn't work as an open world. I ranted about this before, but Metroid works because it's explorable, sure, but it's sandboxy. It limits you between rooms. If we want to think about it more critically, it's not an open map. You can't go everywhere. You can go places, sure, but it's limited. It's more like limiting someone to a room, and then when they find a key, they can open up another, like, room in the house. So it's open in the sense of you can explore the whole house, but you don't have access to every room right away. Open worlds are kind of the antithesis of that. You get to explore the whole house and the other house and the other house and the other house and the other, like, it keeps going. Metroid doesn't work when you just can explore all the houses. You have to lock people in at times. That's what makes a Metroidvania kind of, a Metroidvania. On top of the, other fact that it's a Metroid game or it's a video game and it's 2D and blah, 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 blah. It doesn't have to be 2D. I mean, clearly Prime showcases. I guess Prime doesn't showcase it can be done in 3D anymore, considering it's very linear. Whatever. I don't have a complaint about that. I don't mind it being a little linear. I only mind it when the exploration gets hampered. It's a series and a game about exploring. Oh. Here was the other psychic thing. I'm dumb. I missed that for literally an entire week. Oops. Because I was like, I hear her humming, and I was like, wait a second. There's a power-up that I didn't get. Alright. So let's go deposit our crystals and go say hi to Mackenzie and wrap up stream.
Samus, welcome back.
Hey, did you get a friend? No, actually, he hasn't made it here yet. Well, he did say he was gonna go healing. Ow. Let's go deposit these crystals. I kind of wish it wasn't in between a morph ball thing, and it was just like a normal hallway. Just, make it a little faster. Because if it was a straightforward hallway, even in morph ball mode, it would be faster. What, do I have to deposit like a fuck ton all at once? I don't know what's going on with that. There we go.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I guess he's just by himself right now. That's okay, soon we'll get a friend. And we get to explore, I guess, the volcano area? I don't know where to explore actually next. We need boost ball. Oh, I think we need a boost ball for, yeah, the volcano area. We'll have to find our way back through, but maybe that lava pool will be on. I don't know. But that is a next time problem. Thank you all for hanging out with me and watching me play some Metroid Prime. Again, I've been having a lot of fun with Metroid Prime 4. It has been a pretty fun time, not gonna lie. So we are going to raid out. I think it's just me though, but still, I'm gonna raid out. Do my usual thing so I remember how to do it every day. Yay. First one is if you don't have my MO. Second one is if you do, we're going to go say hi to my friend Zareem. Oh, he's playing Slay the Spire too. Well, he's doing a subathon, so yeah, we'll still go say hi. That was my idea, and I already said who we're gonna go say hi to. So I guess that was technically an oopsie because I should have checked what he was doing before. He was doing Miitopia. Or, not Miitopia, Tomodachi Life, the new one on the Switch that people have been doing a lot of fun with. Yeah, I don't know who else to raid to, so yeah, we're gonna raid Z. Yeah. So if you got my raid, or use the first one, or replace with the modes, whatever. Tomorrow we're gonna do more Prime 4. We'll return to Prime 4 tomorrow at 5 Central Time. I should probably remember my time zone and other time things. I also realized I should probably be mentioning what time I start, just in case. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm probably also going to go make food right after, actually. I am hungry. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow or whenever for another stream. Okay, bye. I forgot about my OBS thing. There we go. Bye, everybody. What? Oh, no, that's right. Oh, I forgot to mute. Oopsies.